Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Oakland. Man at first, Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. And how about this, Singy? He is the best OPS in the American League. First offering, and it just misses.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Crawford, the base runner at first with one out. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Verdugo ranging back. Grabs it right up against the wall. Bottom of the first, and here is Carlton Escalona.
For the Reds, the right fielder,
The pitch.
Carlton Escalona.
That one fouled off. Big Daddy, a former home run derby champ. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. In there at the knees for a strike. Here's a 1-2. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. That one in there across the letters. One out, base is empty. Next offering is downstairs. And that one is in for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
That's down and in.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Sends it across to first. Rays retired in order. And we're back. Bottom of the second. And now the catcher for the Rays, Robbie McFarland. Just missed. McFarland getting the start at catcher, 22 years old. And he was a second-round pick in 2024. Righty delivers. Curveball drops in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soderstrom drifts towards it, makes the catch for the out. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
And now it's Luis Garcia.
Garcia.
Ground ball up the middle. Muncy out on the off-balance throw.
Batting fifth.
Here's Alex
The left
Verdugo.
fielder, Alex Verdugo.
And first offering is fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field not.
There's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Soft contact in the air. Hauls it in to end the inning. And a big swing and a miss.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Not close with that one, and that's ball one. Meyer on at first, nobody out. 1-2. That one missed. And another ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Doyle raging back towards the wall. Got it. Bangs against the wall but holds on.
Now batting.
Bottom of the inning and stepping in for the Rays, number 30. Fastball for a strike. Line drive. Snags it on the run. And there's one down. Christopher Morel next to hit for the Rays.
Christopher.
Just missed. In the dirt, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. The pitch. Goes down looking. Rays held in check here. And we're back now in Tampa Bay. And now the right fielder, Carlton Escalona. Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That's out to center field. He's got it.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
And now it's Mark Vientos. Grounded out his first time. And a swing and a miss there.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
And it's through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
McFarland in the box now. Takes strike 1. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Escalona over at second. Vientos at first. 1 gone. And now 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
The 2-2 on the way. And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that's ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Garcia in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And that's in there at the knees. All loaded up here in game one of this 3-game set. High fly ball lifted into air right field. He hauls it in, 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Alex Verdugo next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 1 so far. Line drive, base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Runner holds up at third. Base is still loaded. 2 away as one comes across.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run-scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Next one misses. 1-1. Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Righty to the plate. That one hit to right. And that's the inning. So they get.
Hey, let's go. Still charging the one right here. Let's go.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings and misses. And it got even at 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground.
Big Daddy back to work. Morel up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And there's a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Right through there. Got him. And one gone. And next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Escalona in the box again, takes a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. A's leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3, and they trail it here, 2-1. Back here at Tropicana Field, and now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And he deals. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's one down.
The batter, the first baseman,
Mark Vientos, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fouled off. He was late.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
1-2 now. Got him. And there's 2 away. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
McFarland stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Foul ball there. Two outs. And that's through there for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, second baseman,
Luis Garcia next to hit for the Rays. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. That one almost got him. On the ground, Muncy. In plenty of time to first. That's the third out. For Tampa, they're down 2-1. We go to the top of the 7th. And now Dick Big Daddy swings through that one for strike 1.
You know, these Athletics, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to.
Dives back and he's out.
It's so rare that the pitcher.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Alex Verdugo. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Two. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 3-2.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
And a 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pitch. Inside ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason.
Johan Ibarra. Take 2 outs. Runner on first. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. And there's a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And that's in the dirt. And the count even 1-1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Falling behind 2-1. And strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that one is inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
To the right side. Tosses to first. And the inning is over. No runs, one hit. Big Daddy with a solid outing on the mound and pushed them to the walk-off win at the plate. Not bad.
Boog, I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Shoot, I had plenty of games that didn't go my way. You just got to move on.
2 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 17 runners on base. For the Rays, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 37 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
Batting third, the designated hitter, number 37.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
1 ball.
Next one in the dirt.
2 down. 2 down.
The wind of the pitch. Off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Reagans keeping an eye on him. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. In the air, left field. And that'll do it.
All right, your pitch right here, right now. Let's go.
First pitch, not close. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. And now the lefty fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at second.
We got a full count.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. In the air, right side. Escalona settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. Late on that fastball.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Here comes a pitch. That one 95 to finish him off. So another. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. And the pitch. There's the strike. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. And the right-hander deals. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Here's a 1-2. And another ball. And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the...
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the player.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. That's in there. That is strike 2. 2 out, space is empty. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 1-2 the count.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
2 outs. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
You got it. Round it.
Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Tyler Soderstrom. The throw is gets away. He scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Now batting.
Fought off foul.
Come on now, rip.
The 0-1. That one ripped, but foul. Kicks and deals. That to right. Escalona drifts towards it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back now in Tampa Bay, all set for the top of the 6th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Dick Big Daddy. And a foul ball.
You know, these A's, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Up and in, 2 balls and a strike. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He sends it out of here. His 29th of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 3-1.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
That one off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That one outside, and that's ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Hit hard, that gets through. 1 runs in. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe, he beats it. And they're up by 4. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Oh, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Next to hit, Tyler Soderstrom. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Adell moves under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. First and second, 2 down. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. The A's up big in this one here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And it's fouled away. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Two on, 2 outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. And here it comes. Just off the outside part of the plate.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swings and misses, inning over, and it could have been worse.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the...
So 2 down, and here is Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And there's a strike.
0-1.
That one missed.
Get this guy out of here.
And here it comes. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
2 out, space is empty. Backed off the plate that time. Outside, and that is ball 4.
You can stomach a 2-out walk to certain players, but with his speed, this guy out there on the base pass, it could turn into 2 or 3 bases.
Man at first, Xavier Isaac now at the plate. Popped up. Tovar pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And he pumps in a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
1-2.
The pitch. And that one hammered. Harris ranges back. And it's gone. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 1-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he...
Now batting, number 37.
First pitch misses. Trying to keep this a 2-2 game. And we're at the top of the fifth. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Right through there for a strike. Kicks and fires. And there's a ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Two down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
2 outs. That's a little bit low. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him looking. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 down. Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Holton, a 6'2 southpaw, 32 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Upstairs.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating. Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
The victorious Atlanta Braves.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the DH, Dick Big Daddy. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Today a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players. On a second, they get 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Nothing doing. There's a swing and a drive. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
So up next, Tyler Soderstrom. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still 1 out there to pick up.
And he lays down a bunt. Gets it to first. They handle the bunt and get the out.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone is playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
The batter,
Big Daddy, in his 5th season, a career batting average over 300 and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. On the run, throw to first. That's out number 3. And 1, 2, 3 go. Back at Truist Park, we're at the top of the 8th. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Athletics showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out.
Very frustrating right there. He's up to triple digits with that save. 100 for his career now, and he's become an artist when it comes to closing out ball games.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against the Atlanta Braves. So now here's the DH, Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37.
And that's outside. 1-0. And another ball. Meyer leads off first with one away. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. That misses. And the count is 3-1.
3-1.
And he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First and second, one out. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. 2 on, 1 out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And there's ball 4.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Righty delivers. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded, and I'll say that was a good, patient at bat to draw the walk, and you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
On the ground at first. Sheets takes it himself. They limit the damage here. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Dick Big Daddy. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-1. Up the middle. Nice grab. On the run, sends it over to first. And he gets him. Nicely done.
The shortstop, Ezekiel.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ezekiel Tovar. And first offering is fouled off. Big Daddy, the home run derby champ from a year ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. Home team down a run here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That one misses. 2-2. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. 2 outs, base is empty. Now in for the Braves, Ozzie Albies.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
And foul ball. 0-2 now. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's Austin Riley. On the ground to the left. That's one out, the bottom of the second. So digging in, Matt Wallner. And a foul ball. Wallner measures 6 feet 4 inches, 31 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. The Braves down by a run, bottom half of inning number 2. He goes down looking. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, third base side.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out
to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Braves go down quickly here. Still behind by.
Now batting, number 37.
Foul ball.
Got one here.
And now the count is even.
Hey, drive that pitch on. Here you go.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. A's leading by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was
set for the bottom of the third. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Gavin Sheets. Big Daddy back to work. Just off the inside edge.
You know, these Braves definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Next offering misses. 3-1 now. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. Kicks and deals. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And a curve is down and in. Right through there for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Here's the 0-2. That misses off the outside edge.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Got it by him for the K. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. One left for it. Back here in Atlanta. And now Ezequiel Tovar. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. And a swing and a miss there. Base is empty, 1 away here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That one just misses, and the count is even, 2-2. One down, base is empty. Just outside. Counts full, 3-2.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Back up the middle and a base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up enough.
Crawford snags it on the run.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field, someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one not close. 1 ball, 1 strike. Righty to the plate. That's inside. Yeah, that's ball 2. Swings through that.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And another ball. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score, and they take a 2-run lead. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tyler Soderstrom. Runner takes off. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And that one is out of here. His 9th homer of the year. It's 4-0.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
the right fielder, Carey.
A wind and a pitch. Swung on, belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Now back.
So man aboard. Now Gavin Sheets. Swing and a miss, strike one. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Meyer to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. So up next, James Wood.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Second go one right here.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. One out, and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So here's Murphy now. And it's fouled away. Foul ball there. The Braves down by 4 here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Base hit around third. Now a long throw home. He'll score easily. It's 4-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Harris in the box now. No balls and a strike. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So 2 on with 2 away. Ezequiel Tovar getting ready to hit. Murphy on second. Harris at first. 2 out of the inning. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. 2 men left. First and second, 2 down. Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Fastball for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. Ball 1 there. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That just misses. And the count's even at 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Right-handed reliever. Just off the outside part of the plate. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. Get out of town. His second homer of this series, and they tack on 3. It's 9-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit, and he takes a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and
warning track, wall, and you can catch them all, baseball man. His 4th home run of the season. It's 9-2.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way.
Down the third baseman, Austin Riley. in there at the knees, and that's strike one.
It's 0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area. Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
And next for Atlanta, Kerry Carpenter. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2.
Out to short, Meyer. Fires across the diamond, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 7th, now in for the Braves, Gavin Sheets. Up and in, ball 1. And a foul ball. Ball to strike. The pitch. Fought off foul. Swings and misses. And there's one down.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Wood stands in now and watches strike 1. Liner to second and picked on the hop. The throw and a couple of quick outs. Here's Sean Murphy. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch. All over that one right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Harris now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And now Ezequiel Tovar. Strike on the inside corner, and it's 0-1.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And that's a strike.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Foul ball still 1-2 count. They tried to get him to chase on a slider. Down and away. First and second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it back now. New pitcher on the mound. And now the DH, Dick Big Daddy. The right-hander back to work. Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
I got to say, Truist Park has a nice old-school feel to it, especially with those great views of the sky. Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. And how about this, Singy? He is the best OPS in the American League. And takes low for ball one. That one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Man at second. Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Here's a 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Home team down a run here in game one of this 3-game set. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Here's the Oakland cleanup hitter, Tyler Soderstrom. Monasterio. Off-balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look.
So 2 down. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. And here it comes. Bounce to third. Zips it to first. And that is that. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
There goes the runner. Pitch outside. Throw. Sing. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. Can't glove it cleanly.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
Now the left fielder. Tyler Soderstrom. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw. Save. See, the best way to catch this player might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch her, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Fires over to Guerrero. Inning over. A's stranded. Here's the third baseman. 2 runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. And we're all square. It's 3-3. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Set for the last half of the seventh. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. McGill back to work.
Ball.
That one off the mark, and that is ball one.
Hey, we got no outs. Let's go, kid. One time right here.
The pitch.
Ball
Missed
two.
with a changeup, and that's ball 2.
2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Pitch is in there, and it's 2-1.
Wait for a good one. Try it, kid.
And another ball.
3-1.
And the right-hander's 3-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. The throw in.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
And now it's going to be Tyler Soderstrom. Runner takes off, and that's ball 4.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Got him looking. And one out now.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
That one down the line. Off balance feed. There's one. Ow! The double play ends the inning and might. Tied at 6. He gets the intentional walk here and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Swings it.
He's up to triple digits with that save, 100 for his career now, and he's become an artist when it comes to closing out ball games.
Our final line score tonight. First order victory.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
It's always an exciting day at the ballpark when you have a pitcher as good as Blake Snell on the mound. I mean, this lineup is dealing with a 6'4" lefty that does a great job of missing bats and has a variety of pitches that can beat you.
The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Snell is tall, he can throw heat, and he's the type of pitcher that loves to throw his best stuff as much as possible, which includes a nasty curveball.
No.
And that just misses.
1 ball.
Man
2
at first,
strikes.
1 away. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the...
Now here is Andrew Monasterio. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. and no one left. Bottom four. Now it's the power speed combo. Dick, Big Daddy. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
In the air out towards right center. Soto gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. Back in Oakland, here's a big power threat. Dick, Big Daddy. Snell back to work. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
You know, these Athletics just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Tyler Soderstrom will hit next. 1 for 2.
1-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
Come on now.
Fastball for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the bottom of the 6th. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Safe at second with a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw home. It's offline, and he scores. They take the lead. It's 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Dick, Big Daddy. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And that one is lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out.
The batter.
Go ahead run on base. Juan Soto now. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Hard hit to third. In plenty of time to first. They get the out on Soto. And that Mariners stranded.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics. 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors.
Dick, Big Daddy. Up next for the A's. First pitch misses. And there's a ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
And now it's even up.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Righty to the plate. That one way inside. 2 outs, base is empty. And he deals. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. New inning getting started, and now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score. Back here in the East Bay, Bottom of the fourth. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Dick Big Daddy. And that one fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have to
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow.
Now batting, left fielder, Tyler.
And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. And a pitch. Hit hard. That gets through. And the leadoff man aboard.
That was a real hard. Good job.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Runner on the goal. Hammered on a line to the left. Base hit. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
One of the first real jams of the game for him, Boog. Back-to-back singles to start the inning, and he's had a real solid outing, but he needs to lock this situation down if he wants it to stay that way.
Ground ball to the right side. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make.
Back in Oakland, we head to the bottom of the ninth, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Dick Big Daddy.
Pitch up there and do something with it. Let's go. Get ahead right here.
Thornton back to work.
Ball
Ball one low.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
The 1-0. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
Let it fly right here.
Ball.
Just missed. Right through there for a strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
And the pitch. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum, but at home you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. It's Major League Baseball on a Friday. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37.
Hey, we got one. Have a look.
There's a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Breaking ball inside. And now it's even 1-1. And another ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Here comes a pitch.
3-2.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Big Daddy into second, and he's got a double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Ethan Salas up next for the A's. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now. Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Out to short. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss and a knuckler down in the dirt. And they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout at end the inning. A's strand a couple. Score remains 2.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable. These A's really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says they're absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
Check swing went around, and it's 2-1.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your team really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
And that one is inside. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in game 1 of this 3-game set. The pitch, and they're all loaded up. Ethan Salas, the next to hit. Oh, 0-2 now. Gets under it and pops it up. And the infield fly rule call. And the batter now, Marcelo Meyer. Right-hander kick steals. Center field. Drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 6-2.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high-leverage situation. And if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if you can get this next out.
And the pitch. And that's ball 4. Jonathan Clase up next for the A's. Righty delivers. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
Really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Here's Matt Chapman. Swung on, belted. Fowler going back on this one. 1 run is in, and that one is off the wall. Across is the runner from first, and it's an 8-run lead.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it, and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the big-time power threat, Dick.
number
Big
37.
Daddy. And a pitch. He was late there. Strike one. Big Daddy goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and he's a former home run derby champ.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
2 balls. 1 strike.
The 2-1. And misses inside. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. Now move to first. Now they've got him in a rundown. And they tag him out. Base is empty, 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. First pitch doesn't find the zone. A's leading by a run. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Throws to first in time.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued.
Big Daddy had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Singled and drew a couple of walks.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
For the victorious Athletics, Fenway, 12 hits. No errors. They left 13 runners on base. For the Blue Jays, 9 runs, 16 hits. No errors. They left 13 runners on base.
Hello and welcome to Oakland. So just about set now. And today on the hill, Dick Big Daddy. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
And that is in for a strike. Yeah, the count 1 and 2. This one in the air. Under it. Nabs it. And there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Willie Adames now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses. The high heat too much on that one. 2 outs, base is empty. Josh Smith next up for the Blue Jays. And there's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
He's been swinging it really well lately. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Everything came together for him. Really nice job. Staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Nope, that's a ball.
Popped up. In position. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays leave a pair. And now the Athletics offense gets its Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. Swing and a miss.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
One strike.
A's leading by a run here in the second game of the series. And another ball. That one misses, and a full count now. Hammer, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the...
Oh, caught up in a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
Unless you're really thinking about stealing second base, you should not get picked off by a right-handed pitcher right there.
The line to kick the pitch. That one off the mark, and it's 1-1. On a bounce right side, whips it to first on the run. Steps on the bag, got him. Nicely done there. Here's the veteran outfielder.
The right fielder, David.
That one is absolutely belted. Crawford going back. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Dominic Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's the strike at the knees. Blue Jays down a run here at the top of the second. And the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning, and here's the rookie center fielder, Jordan Wogu. And that one is lifted in the air. Crawford hauls it in for the out. One away.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Ketel Marte getting ready to hit. Oh, nice stop on a slide. Throw to the pitcher, and he's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there.
You gotta love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept his head down and beat it out.
That one fouled off. 1-1 now. And that one fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Grounder off the pitcher. And they get the out after the ricochet. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on the knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Smith. And that's in for a strike. And he takes a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
Yep. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that strikeout out of the Fourth, and now the Toronto cleanup hitter, number 14. Gets the call, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
This one popped up.
Your ball, your ball.
Chapman snags it. And now the right fielder. There's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That misses off the outside edge. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Kelnick off of first with 2 away. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Stays alive. 2 outs. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Struck him out looking. Back in Oakland, bottom 4. Now it's the power speed combo. Dick, Big Daddy. Berrios back to work. Hit hard on the ground is short. On to first. 1 up, 1 down. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's Dominic Smith. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Smith measures 6 feet even, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Left-hand hitter waits. Fought off foul. That one a little bit high, and the count is 2-2.
It's a good take.
And another ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass. There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The Jays trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Caught him looking for the K. Back to the top of the lineup. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And a big swing and a miss.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
And the right-hander deals. He fouls it off. Will do it again. Smith, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And They say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate, so that was exactly what he was.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. So up next for Toronto, Josh Smith. That's in there. Next pitch is downstairs. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the second game of the series. Base hit, 1 run is in. The second run scores. It's 2-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Around third, he scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Over to first. That ends the inning, and we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the Toronto catcher, Joey Bart. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
2-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and deals. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Goes down looking.
That was a pretty fun at bat right there, but you kind of hate to see a long battle like that end on a questionable call. I think he was right in letting it go. Frustrating result after he fought so hard at the plate.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Dom Smith stands in. His righty-lefty splits there. And a rope into center field, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall.
They hand the ball over to him. And there's the strike.
0-1 the count.
That one hammered center field. Back there. And out of here. His 33rd homer of the year. It's 3-3.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Dick Big Daddy digs in now. He's already homered in this game. And a swing and a miss.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Fastball for a strike. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Foul ball still 0-2. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Not even close there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Right-handed reliever. And another ball. Got him looking. And that's the first out.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that call.
Big Daddy with a solid outing on the mound and pushed them to the walk-off win at the plate. Not bad.
Boogie put together some really good at-bats for him, but I agree, his pitching was not as good as they wanted from him. Overall, though.
And first offering is fouled off. Check swing, now an appeal to third. And yes, he offered at it. Time asked for it at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next offering is downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
And there's a ball. The Blue Jays leading by 2 here in the third and final game of the series. Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
First and second, 2 down. Ethan Salas up next for the A's. The pitch. Boots it. Big Daddy coming home. He'll score easily, and it's a 1-run game.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
Now batting, number 37.
Big Daddy in his 5th season, a career batting average over 300, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year.
0-1's the count.
And a good eye there.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Next offering is down low.
We got 2 balls.
1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Got him. 2 gone now.
Well, big power guy right there, and Jim.
And he swings through that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that drops in for a strike. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. And that one is inside ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
2 down, nobody on. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His second homer of this series, and they add to the lead. It's 6-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Man at first. Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
You know, these Athletics, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
At the belt and fires.
Ball 2.
The pitch. Swings over the top of that one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. A gigantic blast. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 10-4.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Come on now.
Down the line. And that drops foul. 2 outs.
Inside, ball 1.
That's ripped. Base hit.
Now batting.
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Soderstrom. The 1-1. Runner on the go. Ripped to short. And that is that. Left for Oakland.
This was pure domination at home. Huge sweep. And now you go on the road. The flight's going to be very enjoyable. Get into the next city, get a nice meal, get settled in at the hotel, but come back ready to play in the next game.
Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. 2 outs, nobody on. And now Dick, Big Daddy, and Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. In there at the knees, it's 0-1.
Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really timed up for a changeup. So if it's well located by the pitcher, he can get strike one.
2 down now.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 and 2.
2 out, space is empty. Wouldn't chase that time. Here comes a pitch. And another ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Two outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The wind of the pitch. And there's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And here it comes. Runner on the go. And he can't make the play. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Man at first with 1 gone. Danny Jansen to hit here. Kicks and fires. Grounded to third, could be 2. Big Daddy over to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. 3 up, 3. Top half of the 3rd inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick, Big Daddy. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He sends it out of here. It's 4-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Clips the corner. 0-1.
You know, these Athletics putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the 3rd, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1. On to first in time. Double play.
The bat.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's Jansen to hit. And the pitch. On the ground to third, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. New inning getting started. Leading off, Dick, Big Daddy. Madden back to work. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. I got to call NLDS Game 4 here in 2022 at Petco Park, where the Padres knocked out their rivals, the LA Dodgers. The place was just nuts the entire game. Terrific fan support. This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Big Daddy gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. One down. Stepping in, Ethan Salas. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first in time. Xavier Isaac up next for the A's. That one ripped.
You're going.
Calls it in to end the inning. One left. We go to the ninth. Here's the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. The pitch. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
At the belt and fires. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Fires across the diamond, and a quick out, number one.
Now batting.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to...
One gone, runner at first. And now, Dick Big Daddy. And how about this, Siggy? He is the best OPS in the American League. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Rasmussen keeping him close.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runner on the go. On the ground to third. Machado throws to first in time. And the first run of the game comes across. Man at second here with 2 away. Ethan Salas will hit next. 2 outs. Bounced out to short. In time to Vaughn. That ends the inning and stops things. And here's the veteran outfielder, Jack Sawinski. To third, Big Daddy. On to first, 2 away. That missed inside. 1-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And down on strikes. That ends the frame. All set for the top of the 6th. Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. Rasmussen back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
The 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Not sure about that call. Pitcher for the top of the 8th. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. Foul ball. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Ball 1 there. Wouldn't chase that time.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The wind and the pitch. Missed inside with the curve.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And that's ball 4.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Next up for the A's, Marcelo Meyer. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's 2 away.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound, the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
That one lifted to left. Kwan settles under this one. He's got it. And that is out number 3.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays. Great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
For the victorious San Diego Padres, 8 runs, 10 hits.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And delivers outside. 2 out, space is empty. And there's a ball. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Out towards left center. And he makes the catch. And that is that. And that one fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Got him. Third out, and that ends the frame. And we're back. Here's some real power at the plate. Dick Big Daddy. Hard hit, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
There's a swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And ball 1.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Back. Gone. A shot to the opposite field. It's 7-5. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Minnesota Twins. Base is empty with 2 away. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. Right through there for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. Back here with my pal Singy, getting the nod on the mound. Dick Big Daddy.
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you.
And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Hit in the air, center field. Clase has a beat on it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Batting third.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And it's strike 2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
That misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Got it by him for the K. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 27. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. It bangs off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. As we play game 1 of this 4-game series. This looks like extra bases. Around from second is the tying run. It's 1-1. Not in time, it's a double.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. If you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
He's trying for third. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Tied up here in the early going. The punch out there. 1 away. And now the Twins catcher, Edgar Quero. And a swing and a miss there. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Trevino over at second, 1 down. Close but called a ball. And it's 2-1. And strike 2. Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Got him. 2 down.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Austin Hayes in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Isaac steps on the bag. That ends the... Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And the righty deals. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. He's under it. And there's 2 down. Back at target field. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. There's a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering misses. 1-1. And strike 2.
1-2.
Righty to the plate. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. In the air, right side. In position. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Brooks Lee. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, base is empty. This one in the air. Puts it away for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Low batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. The Twins trailing by 3 here in the last half of the 3rd. And he gets tied up right there. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count 1-2. That one just misses.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Got him swinging. Down go the Twins. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the second baseman, Edouard Julien. Just missed. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And a swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Up and in, and the count's even at 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base. Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batter.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. Outside low, and it's 1-1. Just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. That misses, and that's ball 3.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over.
Now number 37.
Big Daddy, in his 5th season, 23 years old, a former American League Cy Young Award winner. Kicks and deals. That misses the zone, and now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one ripped. Back there. Hits the fence. Meyer around second, headed for third. And he's got a double.
Now back, left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
So digging in, Tyler Soderstrom. High fly ball out to left field. Langford sizes this one up. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ethan Salas. Right-handed reliever. Runner takes off. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Langford makes the grab. And that's the third out. Run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. DeLauder stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, these Twins looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
The pitch. Struck him out looking.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Hard hit left side. Meyer to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
2 outs. That's to third. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Retired in. So now here's the DH. Dick Big Daddy. He has, as they like to say.
Let me guess, Boo. Light tower power?
That's right. Ball 1, no strikes. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. That misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. Into the second deck it goes, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 10-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to follow that type of approach.
Bottom of the 6th inning, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Wyatt Langford. And a pitch. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now batting.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Just missed. On the ground, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. He pulls into second. A run comes in on the play.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Number 27 lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the bottom of the 6th.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Pablo Trevino. The wind of the pitch. On the ground. And it goes just foul. The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone, and it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play.
Tapped in front of the plate. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
The Twins with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 7th. That one lifted to left. And the inning is over. So now the DH spot, Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered here in this one. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. And a pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One away.
And now 2-1.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Pitch misses there. And now 3 balls and a strike. Way out front for strike 2. And he deals. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Austin Hayes. And that drops in for a strike. Big Daddy still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Steps on first for the out. So the batting order turns over. Wyatt Langford, the next Twin up to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
1 ball, no strike.
In the dirt, but kept close. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. The Athletics up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
1 down.
He swings and fouls one off.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
The next offering misses, and it's 3-2. That one is hammered right field. Back there. And that one's gone. He leaves the yard to right. His 12th of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-4.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo.
He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Everything came together for him. That was a thing of beauty. It may have been a...
Number 40 gets it. Big Daddy overcame a forgettable pitching performance by coming up big at the end to lift them to a walk-off win.
And Boog, he looked composed on both sides of the ball. The pitching was decent, but the way he hit...
Hey, keep it going. Stay hot, huh? Let's go. Keep him guessing, huh?
And a foul ball.
Hey, stay hot, J-Doc. Here we go.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball.
Hey, two-way.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout.
Hey, here we go.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Here comes a pitch.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And here it comes. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Villanueva headed for the plate. Safe.
big RBI for him right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Lifted in the air down the left side. Hayes pulls it in on the run. So 2 down. Ethan Salas digs in now. And the 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
On the ground. Julien throws to first in time. That ends the inning. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Now batting, left field.
Digging in for Oakland, Tyler Soderstrom. Tied at 4. That's towards center. Bellinger makes the play. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. First pitch misses. Gonsolin, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. And that's in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And that one is inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him looking. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's a pitch. That's slide.
And now the
clearly didn't want to mess with him right there. So I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Tyler Soderstrom will hit next. Lift it to left, and this should do it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Crawford on at first. Nobody out. That's in there. And the count 1-2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Next one misses. And the count is 2-2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Frustrating end to that.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A gigantic blast. His second homer this series, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Find a gap, kid. Find a gap. Hey, now we got two.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
All impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
That's his second hit of the day. The throw in, and that's a double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Xavier Isaac. The 0-1. Runner takes off for third. Bounce to the left side. And that squirts through. The run comes in to score from second. It's 7-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Man at first. And now for the Twins, Austin Hayes. At the belt and fires. On the ground to third. And it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. He's already homered in this game.
One ball. Okay.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Come on, big guy. One time. There you go.
The 1-0. Inside, almost got him.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs. You know, these Athletics, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And a foul ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And another ball.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. One down. Xavier Isaac up next for the A's. 2 on, 1 out. And he walked him.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
Left-hand hitter waits. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. They get the tag on him.
Well, you're already down.
Big Daddy. Certainly not the reason they lost this game.
Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, even if they didn't cash in enough to get the win.
For our ball game tonight, for the victorious Twins, 10 runs, 15 hits.
Hey, we got one here.
And that one fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next one off the plate inside. And 1-1. A's leading by a run, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And a 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the second out. So up next, Edouard Julien. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball, left side. And it gets by him. And that extends the inning. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
Hey, plays out 1 right here.
Bases empty, one away here in the finale of this 4-game set. Warning track, roll, and you can touch them all, baseball man. A massive home run. Home run number 40 on the year. It's 3-2. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
Back in Minnesota, bottom of the 4th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Pablo Trevino. And a bunt towards third. Scoops it up barehanded. The throw, nicely done for the out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the...
That one drilled left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. So runner at second, 2 down. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And takes low for ball 1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And misses inside. And another ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
So the tying run at second. That one ripped but foul. And the right-hander deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same.
live from Oakland, California in the Bay Area. A great night. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. That's in for a strike. That one missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Make him go fishing. Come on.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Come on, big dog. Stay hot.
This ball's chopped on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now batting, number 37.
In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. Tying run and scoring position here in the last half of the third.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2 on, 2 outs. And a count 1-2. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Just missing there. Full count 3-2. And down on strikes he goes. Inning over, and it could have been. And a ground ball to first. Can't glove it cleanly to first, and he just gets it there in time. 1 away.
Well, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this.
Next is the designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. In the dirt with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that's outside.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Now a check swing when he held up.
Calling this count. Runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Out to short with off-balance feed. There's one. Over to first, safe.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Runner on the go. Ground ball left side into the outfield, base hit. The throw in, save. Not in time to get him, and it's first and third with 2 away.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Sizes this one up. Brings it in. And that is the in.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. Rogers, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer. The lefty, the 1-0. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Way high.
3-0.
The pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So first and second with one gone. Digging in for Oakland, Tyler Soderstrom. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. Got him swinging. And a couple. One down. Prince Ashton now at the plate. This to third. Big Daddy. The throw to second, and that's two.
Poetry in motion. There's the second.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Crawford aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Kicks and fires. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He'll touch them all. His 42nd home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Base is empty, one away. Tommy Troy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. To third, Big Daddy. Slings to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Keep him guessing up there, huh?
Big Daddy goes 6'1", 23 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Check swing, went around, slider right there. 1 out, base is empty. Got him looking, and now 2 gone. Chris, third time through the order, and next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered here in this one.
Here you go. Let it fly.
Just missed.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And a curve misses outside. Hard hit, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
The designated hitter, number 37.
And that one fouled off. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. That misses off the outside edge. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that is strike 2. And there's a ball. And now 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 in scoring position, nobody out here in the second game of the series. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Tyler Soderstrom. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded, and I'll say that was a good, patient at bat to draw the walk, and you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he goes
down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Brennan on the move, heading back. And it's caught just in front of the wall. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Dick Big Daddy. And he deals. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
You know, these Athletics showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So digging in, Tyler Soderstrom. Runner on the go. Ground ball to the right side. Base hit. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and he'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Grounder might be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Come on, calm down.
Popped up. Should have this one. And that is that. One out, runner at second. Dick Big Daddy, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Around third, the throw in. It's offline. The run comes in, and the lead is up to 5.
Waste no time there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And he hits a ground ball right side in plenty of time to first. 2 down. So 2 down. Ethan Salas getting ready to hit. 1-2 now. And that one hammered. That's back. And that's up onto the walkway and out of here. His 14th of the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 9-2.
That fastball wasn't even in the zone, and he was still able to hit it out. Wow. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Next to hit, Dick Big Daddy. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for two. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Now batting.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Here's the Oakland cleanup hitter, Tyler Soderstrom. 2-2 down. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. He's safe.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Righty delivers. Line drive. Base hit and a run in to score. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy. Key to this game was that huge sixth inning. They jumped all over the opposing pitching, and it was like they knew what was coming. And that kind of confidence just takes a team to the finish line, and that's what they did. They got the win in this game.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
Number 37.
And that's outside, and it's 1-0. And the righty deals. Swung on, belted. That one opts against the fence. Around first, heading for two. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Man at second here with two away. Xavier Isaac up next for the A's. That's a base hit. Big Daddy around third. Now a long throw home. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the veteran outfielder, Jake McCarthy. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Big Daddy, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bounce to the right side. Muncy fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Oh, for a slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
In the air, left field. Soderstrom under it. Snags it for the second out. Corbin Carroll swings it now. Good power, and he's homered off some really big names early in his career.
Yeah, Boog, his first home run was against Yu Darvish. He also got to Clayton Kershaw and Max Scherzer shortly after. It's easy to gain confidence when you're having success against the biggest names in the sport.
Ripped on a line to center. Brings it in for the third out. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. There's the strike. Alonso, 34-year-old vet, and he's a former home run derby champ. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Nick Gonzalez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
In the air, right field, sizing this one up. And that is the third out of the inning. Played 2 innings.
Now batting, number 37.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. A gigantic blast. His second home run of the series, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the left fielder, Will Brennan. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A massive home run. And they close the gap. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Luke Ritter stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Up the middle, Muncy gathers and throws to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the home run. Ronaldo Hernandez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Inside, just missed. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Two now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
McCarthy, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Crawford going back. He brought it back.
A lot of room in the center field area, and that's why he knows he's got a chance to run it down and make a great play. Leaps at the fence. Excellent job. Robs the home run to end the inning.
Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Blaze Alexander. And there's the strike.
You know, these D-backs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The wind and the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Next offering down in the dirt.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just a great slider right there, and I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. One gone, runner at first. And here is Pete. That one ripped left field. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. Safe.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Left-hand hitter waits. Outside low. And that's ball one. That clips the corner.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times.
Got him looking. Now 2 away.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it.
Tosses to first. That's the third out.
Let's go. Keep them guessing.
That one ripped. Bangs off the wall. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. Runner takes off for third. Got it. Swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heat. Back here at Chase Field. Now the left fielder, Will Brennan. Fought off foul. The wind of the pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And another ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Bounce to the right. And that chance handled. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Next to hit for Arizona, Luke Ritter. And that one fouled off. Ritter goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. His first homer of the year, and we're level. It's 3-3. Now it's Ronaldo Hernandez. And there's a strike. On the line, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
McCarthy in the box now, takes strike one. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Blaze Alexander. The pitch. That's in for a strike. And that skips in the dirt. That missed by a lot. 2-1. And fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, bro. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does. And you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
The Diamondbacks trailing by a run here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And that just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
Throws to first in time.
The batter.
Here's Pete Alonso.
That
one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And a strike in there. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
High fly ball, right field. Elliott under it. And that is that. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
You know, these A's digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
1-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Man at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Going 2 now. Ball 1 there.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And another ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. A's leading by a run here in the top half of inning number 7. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. And here's the first baseman, Xavier Isaac. Right side. Throws to first in time. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
That right there was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a couple of runs.
And he walked him.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
The 1-2. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. Now the third baseman.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Out towards left center. Sizes this one up. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 7th. Now at the plate, number 14. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Short hop liner, handled it short. Jump throw across his body, but he beats it. Nice try defensively. Great hustle. Number 40 gets handed. So 2 down, and now the DH, Dick Big Daddy. And first offering is fouled off. Burr, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the 8th. Good eye in that spot. Here's a 2-1. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes, and that'll do it. They put 2 on the board, 2 hits, 1 was a home run.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here.